Alright, gentlemen, can we get a fuck the timer in chat? Perhaps? How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? I see like Keon's with the check-in, Alec with the 07. How we doing today, gentlemen? We're gonna jump right in. But we also, before we jump in, wanted to show off, not really show off, but show, let's see. Do you guys see what we got over on RuneScape? The campfire this Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Pretty cool, pretty cool. They're going over a bunch of stuff. They said summer campfire poll highlighting some of the stuff recently. I think it was let's take a look. It was on fucking Twitter. What fucking was? Where is it? You delete it. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, well, it said it was going over things like the new raid, Blood Moon Rises, Summer Sweep Up. So we should be getting a little bit more info on all that shit Friday. So what's up? Not too much, man. Not too much. We're gonna be going back and doing some Fosani like we always do. So should be quite fun. Quite fun, like always. We're gonna try to do pretty well today. I want to get to 200 KC. If we get 20 kills, we can do 200. Also, is the sound okay? I think the audio's off. Let's see how long they keep with this campfire thing. Dude, I swear, they always start really good and then they don't follow up. I know. Well, like the campfire, like they'll do like the first one and then you won't hear about the campfire for like 2 more years, 3 more years. Audio's okay? Good, good. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's see how long the campfire lasts. Phelox with the check-in, my friend. How we doing? How we doing? They always do this. Drives me crazy. Dude, I know. I know. Well, like, and like the thing is, like if you look at like other video games or like game studios, like they do a fantastic job. Like we are very spoiled when it comes to our developers, but they're not perfect. And sometimes it is frustrating, but I think that almost adds to the frustration because we know that they're good at what they do. We know that they can be good at what they do. They just fucking fuck things up. Also, kind of a big announcement, kind of not. It's more of a me announcement. Haircut on Thursday. Be chopping off the long hair, so should be fun. I called this morning and scheduled an appointment. I was actually up at a reasonable time today. I just had a lot of shit to do. I'm looking into like healthcare as well, and if any of you guys have tried getting healthcare, you'll know it's a pain in the ass. So I had to figure all that bullshit out too. So you know, fun stuff. Making phone calls, sitting on hold and shit. So we've been up for like an hour and a half. So I'm pretty awake actually right now. It feels good. I put in new contacts this morning too. So if any of you guys are contact users, you'll know you put in new contacts for the month. It feels fucking amazing as well. About time a normal stream. Yeah, Phelox. Nah, Saturdays are gonna be like late streams, but yesterday was only late because of Memorial Day. My girlfriend was working a little bit later at night, so I actually want them to be earlier. And once I get Dragon Cup, I'm planning on doing like 9 to 10 a.m. starts, but just going for like 6 to 8 hours a day. We gotta really crack down on that mentality that we're true gamers, you know? No days off, no breaks. Fightlock said you need to tell Freddie Anderson to be better at saving shots. Dude. He's been good for the most part. It's so funny because, like, you wouldn't expect that out of all the people in the fucking NHL that Anderson is the fucking one to go to a cup final if they end up making it. Him and Carter Hart. Diplomat said, hey, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how he keeps up those 36-year-old knees. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I think a lot of it's like the team in front of him too. Like you can only I guess ride a goaltender playing well for so long. Like Montreal's goalie, I think is doing some of the best, like one of the best goalies in the league right now in terms of like how he's performing. But his team gets like no shots on net. So, doesn't really do much for him. He's like at 0.86% right now, blocking shots though. Outside of the Canadians only get 12 shots on 72 minutes of hockey. Dude, the Canadian shots are a fucking joke. It's so funny to me. So once I just TV'd out from Blood Moon, it did so much damage that I ran out of fish. Yeah, it's tough when you're just starting out, man. But it's more gear loss than anything else. I mean, it's nothing major, Diplomat. You'll get it as you start to like level up and get better gear. Like Moons is so fucking easy for me. It's not even funny, just because of gear. Like 0.94. Yeah, Anderson is like, I feel like he was like he had kind of a quiet career where like he was kind of overshadowed by like bigger, flashier goalies, but he's always been very solid. Just gonna eat up real quick. But yeah. Do I need a shield instead of Dragon Defender? No, Diplomat. I think you're good on Dragon Defender. The DPS is gonna help you more than a shield would. It's no different than when the Carey Price carried them to the cup final. Dude, alright. I actually really liked Carey Price. Like, I don't cheer for Montreal, but like they were right there. I was kind of hoping Price would win instead of Lightning. Price deserved a cup. Like, he's one of those like generational goalies that like you grow up watching and you're like, I would have liked to see him win. Not the Canadians, just Price. Good goalie, but shit team, dude. They tried. Diplomat said, "Do I need Barrow's armor?" It doesn't hurt. You definitely don't need a shield though. You can do it with just a defender. Yeah, him and I didn't want to see Lundqvist win a cup because Lundqvist was a Ranger. But Lundqvist was another great goalie that always deserved a cup and just never got one. I'm not mad about it though. He's a fucking New York Ranger. Extremely good goalie though. Just goes to show you, you know, you can be as good as anyone, and you know, if your team isn't good enough in front of you, you're just not gonna win a cup. First kill though, kind of done with ease. I feel like. I mean, I know we ate most of our food, but there wasn't really too many scares here so far. There we go. Nice. First kill today. Imagine we get a mace the first kill today, or like an armor piece. Rune arrows. My player I wanted to win a cup was Joe Thornton. Yeah, well, people were saying a lot of the Sharks Phalanx. Because people were talking about how the Avalanche have Brent Burns right now. And Brent Burns never got to win. So they were saying like Joe Thornton, Patrick Marlowe, Logan Couture, Joe Pavelski, Brent Burns. They all would have won one if they won that year against Pittsburgh. So it's a shame. I wish we got Sharks and Predators with a cup instead of the Penguins twice, but what are you gonna do? Alex said go Kings. Took the Rangers' only chance for a cup. Dude, I wasn't like the biggest Kings guy back then, but they did have a couple ex-Flyers, which I thought was cool, and seeing them beat the Rangers in 2014 was pretty cool. It was their only chance for a cup. Felix said, yeah, the Avs are in shambles, though. They ain't winning shit. And get the brooms out. I think they could take one. I think they could take tonight. But, yeah, I mean, if they get swept, that's a major upset. Very, very major upset. Also, we got the strawberry lemonade monster today. Honestly, rebuild. I don't think they need to rebuild. I think they need to mess with their coaching staff a little bit, though. If McKinnon's actually injured, they're done. Yeah. Well, people were saying, how did Jared Bednar, who's their... I think he's their GM, right? Hold on. Make sure I have that right. Oh, he's their coach. Never mind. Sorry, not the GM, the coach. They're like, why did he not like adjust to the way the Golden Knights are playing? I don't know. Don't know. Very, very weird. I was gonna say something else too. We'll see though. I mean, people were saying it was gonna be like a Vegas Hurricanes final would be boring. I don't think that'd be boring. I think you have a juggernaut in Vegas that proved that when it comes to playoff hockey, they just don't back down. Like they barely made it in. If you guys remember, hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. See, this is why we don't get more than 20 kills a day. But that's okay. So if you go to the standings for this year, and you go to like division. I'm sorry, you go to conference. Yeah, division. I mean, Vegas. Well, okay, so they led the Pacific with 95 points. So it's not like they barely made it in. But if you go to like the league, right? I mean, they were 13th in the league. The Capitals didn't make the playoffs. So, I mean, that's crazy. The Capitals didn't make the playoffs, but Vegas, Edmonton, Utah, Anaheim, and the Kings did. The Kings finished 20th in the league. It's wild. Absolutely insane. But you had 1, 2, 3, 4. You had 4 East Coast teams that didn't make the playoffs that were all ahead of the Kings, and 3 that were ahead of the Ducks. Anyway, it's not like Vegas crushed it, right? Vegas only had 95 points. The Flyers had more points than Vegas. But Vegas knows playoff hockey. So, Shane. How we doing, Shane? How are we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh. Happy Tuesday, my guy. They're probably doing what the Flyers in the 70s won their cups. Big up the trap play style. Yeah, like... No, they just clog up that neutral zone, man. Yo, just at the gym currently, but I'll be on for a bit tonight. Roxy's going out. Nice, nice. We'll be doing Fosani. Also, Shane, we pulled off. We have a scheduled haircut on Thursday, so I'm a little excited. So Keon's, we'll see in a bit. Oh. Also, I think the girlfriend got me sick, so that's fun. Lots and lots of fun. Bless you. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with some illness here, I think. Unfortunately. Throat's a little sore. Peace out. We'll see in a bit, Shane. The cup finals, I mean, I'm just kind of glad it's not like, I mean, outside of like Vegas, I'm kind of glad it's not like some juggernaut. Like, I know they won like somewhat recently, but it's not like they've been like in the finals like every year, like Florida or something. Like, I much prefer Vegas in the finals than Florida. Like, between the Lightning and the Panthers, it's just been like, it's been such a boring Stanley Cup final. I mean, like the rematch of Edmonton versus Florida last year was like good. Like, it was cool that it was a rematch, but it was lame that it was like, you know, it was kind of lame at the same time. I don't know. It's like, alright, can we get like these fucking different teams? You know what I mean? My God. We'll see who gets in this year, though. We most likely have Vegas already, which again is a shame, but could be worse. And then who else we got? Hurricanes, most likely. They're up 2-1 against Montreal now. Kind of cool. Not the parasite. Not the parasite. Good to go. Playing well so far. As he takes a hit. It's gonna be the summer of Fosani. Autocorrect hates my guts for some reason. Dude, the autocorrect is so shit sometimes. You ever see it'll be like, it can't correct the right form of like there, but then it'll correct like understanding or something. Like it's so bad at correcting some of the most basic shit. And then it'll be some long ass word and it'll do just fine. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty good for the most part. But like, my god, sometimes. Also, we're already on the final phase, so let's fucking go. Doing well, doing well. Ooh-wee, we did it. Let's go. Second kill of the day. We get uncut rubies for our troubles. What am I getting spammed with? I love the scam calls. As RuneScape players, like, we just know how scams work. Like, I got a, what was it? I got a message. It was like, this is a deck collector. Not a debt collector, a deck collector. And I was like, nice, man. Magic or Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh? What kind of decks you building over there? Fucking idiot. So funny to me. I think that about does it. We're good to go. 2 kills on the day already. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. Should have asked if you could send him a deck pick. Now, Alec, you would appreciate some of the old fucking ways I used to joke with people. I don't know if you were. I've talked about it a little bit before. We used to have when I used to work in a mall. We used to get like spam calls all day. Like it would be like you just get. You must have gotten like 5 to 10 calls every single day of like scams. So the one day this guy's like trying to give me like some medical insurance scam, and he's asking if I have any like medical history in my family, and I very somberly I told him, I was like, well, my dad or I was like, well, my grandfather blew his brains out, but I was really young and we don't talk about it. they're like, oh, I'm very sorry, like in their, you know, in their fucking Indian accent, oh, I'm very sorry, blah blah blah. And then like later on I cut him off and told him I missed him. It's like he's like mid-spiel trying to like scam me, and I'm like, I miss him so much. But I said it like under my breath. And he like stopped and like apologized to me again, dude. So fucking good. Whoops. Just a wild shock factor. Yeah, exactly. My other favorite one. So they always like, obviously they're trying to get your credit card info. But the one, like, obviously if you know, like the credit cards have like the digits on the back grouped in like 4, so it's like 4 numbers, 4 numbers, 4 numbers, 4 numbers. Well, he was trying to like have me read off my card, so I started reading off just fucking made up numbers, but I would say it so it sounded like I was reading it. And when I got to the 16th digit, I just kept going. So I spouted off another 4, so it was 20 digits, and then I spouted off another 4, and I literally just kept going until he fucking hung up on me. I think I'm probably said 40 to 80 plus numbers. That one had me cracking up. He didn't really say anything, he just kind of hung up on me, but I thought it was funny. Phalux said 5k away from my 100th of Ardorvis kill. Nice, nice. How you feeling? You liking the fight, Phalux? I love that fight, personally. What's our kill time on that first? 707? Okay. Yep, that's a fun fight, Phalox. Enjoy it. Something about it, I feel like it just, I don't know, scratches the itch. Yeah, super fun. I've always liked it. I have 1,400 kills. I would still go back and kill it for pet. I will eventually over time. I'll try to grind the story tracks instead of buying it. Oh, cool. That's a cool goal. I'd fuck with that. A little Ironman up in there. It's a tough grind. I think what's nice too is it gives you like an appreciation for irons. Cause like it's one thing to know that it, you know, oh wow, they had to grind it on their own. It's another thing to like actually try it yourself and then kind of see the level of like annoyance that it brings sometimes. It's like, oh shit, like this shit's really fucking annoying. Cause like you might go dry on, I hope you don't, but you might go dry on a piece, maybe you get spoon one, like shit's annoying. That's why I won't buy the shadow either. I want to grind TOA to give me a purpose of doing it. Nah, I mean that's smart, dude. Like you're choosing to put that kind of self-imposed restriction on your account, but you don't want to just be an Ironman, which is completely valid. That's how we should play. Everybody's too focused on like, oh, well, Phalox, you know, you could just go and, you know, do the Doom of Macchiato and get, you know, 7 mil gold per hour and then just, you know, do that for however many hours and buy a soul reaper axe. Like, that's not fucking fun. It's not the same thing. I will say, TOA is definitely not as good money as something like Vardorvis. So, if you don't get a shadow right away, or like in a timely manner, that would be one that I would be willing to buy, but digress. Just grind Muspa for money. I mean, yeah, Muspa's very good. See, I'm not a big Muspa enjoyer. Something about that fight for me is just, it's easy. It's just, I don't know, it's just annoying. I do step back method, if you're familiar. I don't know if you freeze or not, but. Oh, excuse me. You step back. You step back one tile or two? Because if you only step back one tile, you have more space, but you have less of a window of time where you can step back without fucking it up. Fun little facts for you. Alright, final phase. Oh wow. I accidentally hit it with Void Waker, but it didn't matter. We got Sandfuse Serums. I wish these were fucking... I wish they were noted. It's really stupid. Like I just did one of the hardest bosses in the game. Note my fucking drops. Anyway. 3-0. 3-0 for the day. Doing good. Doing very good. Very nice. Very nice. You just run back. I do 2 tiles. Like one in between. I don't necessarily do it on purpose. That's how I end up doing it. I just know if he's moving and hits you melee does melee does 0 damage. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, you know what? I don't have my lights on behind me. There we go. I do. I don't want to cycle. Hold on. There we go. If I didn't run like I probably could speed up my kills though if I didn't run like 5 to 6 tiles away. It's harder to time it though. Like you can technically walk back just 1 tile, but you have to be, I think it's either tick perfect or like 2 ticks. So it's a little bit harder. Whoops. Surprised how good the burning claws are at Verdurus for only being 6 mil. Are they only 6 mil? Yeah, they're strong in general. A lot of people on irons go for them because it's such an easy little upgrade, you know? Not easy, but you have to get a synapse anyway, so you end up getting you most likely will end up getting the burning claws. Shit takes him down like 120 HP after the 3 specs. So fun fact. Oh, after the 3. Yeah, my bad. Do you use the claws at the start or the end of the fight? Because there's a technical answer on which one's better. Start? Okay. I was gonna say you should be using it at the start. I know a lot of people like to use it at the end because of the enrage phase, but obviously his defense scales with HP. So then you sight the rest. Solid. Got that sight, huh? Sight's so good. Front side, he doesn't play anymore. Oh, really? So what, you're like borrowing it from him? Or like he let you borrow it, where he's like, hey, if I ever come back, like give it back to me, but you can just kind of use it until then. Basically. Oh, that was nice of him. That's kind of what's up, huh? Imagine you like sell it when it's like 1.8 bill. Or when it's like really expensive. And then you wait for it to crash at like 1.2 and you just pocket the rest. Come on. No, for like 14 years. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have a buddy like that I don't even know how long I've known him. It's probably been similar, 17 years, 20 years. We kind of lost track, him and I. He joins stream every now and then too. You guys might recognize his name. He talks on YouTube though, so unless you're watching on the screen, you probably don't see it. Yeah, he does content creation too. He actually has more subs than me. He's doing really well on YouTube right now, which is cool. Like him and I, it was really cool. There was I was in town. Maybe when was it? I forget when it was, but I was in town for like a day, like a month or two ago, and him and I grabbed dinner before I drove back. So it was cool. Like we had dinner and just talk about YouTube, talk about content creation, and it's a lot of fun. I feel like you're building something together. It's funny. We always joke like he has more subs than me, but like he doesn't make any money off YouTube yet, versus I make money off of streaming. So we joke about it a little bit that he's doing better, but he's not making anything out of it yet, like I am. I don't know why I cite that, but whatever. It's nice having friends like that though, because you don't get friends like that often. They're hard to come. Friends like that are hard to come by. True and real. It's just you don't know people like that. There's not a lot of people that you'll know for that long. You know, like even you guys. It's not like if it's been a while, like sure I might know you online, but unless I talk to people outside of stream, it's not like I know them kind of thing. You know. So it gets a little weird. But like even there's another guy that I play with that I've talked to him for like 6 years or so now. But like I don't know, I've never hung out with him in person. I mean we've talked a lot on Discord, but like I still have never met him in person. So it's just not the same. You know, it has been shared type. Some shared type shit. Yeah. True. Salted. Final phase. Soul Reaper Axe on 5 stacks is basically Scythe DPS wise. So I need to grind that shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. So you get cut emeralds. Not bad though. 4 kills already today. 1.2 build cheaper. I mean, yeah, because the soul stack's a pain in the ass to use. But they need to buff the soul reaper axe just a little bit. Alex said I need to start working on an Inferno Cape and Quiver. No reason to not have even tried. Alec, when you get to the point where you can do that, I don't know what your gear looks like now, but I mean, first off, keep me posted, but even like now, just go send it. Go send like 1 or 2 attempts and get a feel for it, because there's something about getting a feel for it that helps you mentally. Like my buddy, I would not have an Inferno Cape if it wasn't for him, because he would push me to just try it. You're decently kitted. It's not even about being kitted. I just mean the nerves of like, oh, but this is like really hard content. Dude, just go try it. Go see how far. When I did Inferno the first time, I got to wave 48, and I was like, I could probably do this. I was like, yeah, you know what? I could probably do this. If I get to wave 48 the first try, now all of a sudden I want to do it. Now all of a sudden, you know, I'm eager to do it again because I already got to wave 48. Now I know I can do it. Plus, Zuck isn't even that hard. It's just hard to get to Zuck because there's so many fucking waves. You can practice 3 Jads in the game before Inferno, which is nice. Yeah, well, that too. 3 Jads, I'm gonna hot take it. 3 Jads is not hard. Three Jads don't really bother me. They're not hard. They're off-ticked in a way where every time you see the next attack, you can just pray the next attack. You don't have to wait. You don't have to try to time anything. If you see the next attack, the Jad making the animation for the next attack, you can just switch. It's so free. Versus like 5 and 6 Jads isn't like that. You have to time it. Sometimes you have to wait a tick. And that can get really kind of jarring mentally sometimes. 3 Jads is fucking pissy. I never died to 3 Jads. So easy. Zuck can be tough because of supplies, depending on how your run went. And getting to Zuck can be challenging, but I would even say that Zuck's not that hard. If you put me in a fight with Zuck right now, I could kill Zuck. It's just getting to him that's tough. That's difficult. Rubik's, you're streaking, brother. 3 stream streak. What's up, my friend? How we doing? Zuck's the easiest part of Inferno from what I heard. I mean, for the most part. There's waves that are easier than Zuck, obviously. Especially in the beginning, but typically, yeah. Coliseum, the soul fight is harder than the Zuck fight. But it's a lot easier to get to. So it's easier to, like, attempt over and over. Actually, I'll need that. Chilling, but just got up, chilling for a bit before stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing well today. I think we're 4-0 right now. 4-0 at Fusani. I didn't die yet, so I'm happy. Definitely jinxed it, but you know. Call intimidates me more than Inferno, to be honest. I mean, it shouldn't. It's easier to beat because it's easier to get to the final boss. The final boss is just harder. I kind of like that trade-off though. It's a good trade-off. It's harder, but you can get to it easier. It's harder to get to Soul too. It's just faster. I don't actually think it's harder to get to Soul. I think the wave solves are a little bit more consistent. There's less bullshit. The only bullshit you really gotta deal with is double south spawns, but a lot of times if you're good enough to off-tick those, you can just off-tick them. And there's only less of them. There's only 4 kill waves. So realistically, you might have to double south off-tick like 4 waves, and that's kind of it. Just, yeah. Starting to lock in, yeah. It's getting there. Sometimes chat can just be distracting too, if I'm being honest. There's a whole lot of people, but I'm also trying to balance, like, my brain, if like chat moves and I see that someone put a message there, my brain instantly wants to go like this, versus like now I feel like I can just kind of take my time and do it when I you know, am capable of doing it. Force says unbeatable waves if you play a certain pillar. Force says unbeatable waves if you play a certain pillar. I mean, yeah, but overall, I would say Coliseum is very easy compared to Inferno. Strictly just based off of how many waves there are. It's a lot easier to, like, quote-unquote cheese the Coliseum. At least in terms of getting to the final boss. Also, Jinzo, how we doing today? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Nice to see you. Good. Bad? We lost yesterday? Oh, what, the Canadians? Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, it was in overtime, man. It's a close game. It's a tough one, but you guys did not help. You guys did not help yourselves out with the shot count. I'll tell you that. You ain't gonna win games shooting like that. 12 shots in, sad. It's really bad. Yeah, you don't have to dedicate 2 hours to Fortis. Well, yeah, and like I think like Inferno, like I think Inferno's good content. It's long. It's very long for no reason. And I know there's people that do it in under an hour, but like you have to be so fucking good. It's not even funny. Yeah, 12 shots is pretty bad, Shinzo. Oh, what the fuck? I hate when it does that. Cole is pretty bad in the playoffs so far. Oh, what, Caulfield? We need McDavid. I thought Caulfield was playing alright, from what I saw. Is he not living up to the playoffs yet? He's young though too, and he put up 50 goals. It's hard to get mad at him. McDavid. McDavid's an animal. They need goals and shots now. I mean, yeah, I am definitely one of those fans that, like, if you can't perform in the playoffs, like, sorry, but you're gone. You can't have players. You could have McDavid. You could have the best players in the world. If they don't show up for the playoffs, there's no point. There's no point in having them. This is my mentality. Maybe in the next 5 years, though. Yeah, I'm not mad. Canadians are not ready for the cup yet. I mean, yeah, they got one of the youngest teams in the league, so for them to get this far is obviously really, really good for them. We'll see though, man. See what happens. 7-game series for a reason. Fuck, something again. Okay. Kill number 5 coming in. 5-0 on the day. See what we get. Cosmic Runes. Regular season means nothing in the playoffs. Well, that's why I've always said, like, people were dogging the Flyers on, like, oh, they're not ready for the playoffs. They're not going to beat the Penguins. And it's like, you never know what could happen. You really don't. And then even though they got swept by the Hurricanes, they took them to overtime, what, twice? I mean, it's really just a matter of getting into the playoffs and then going from there, building off of that. You don't get an extra win or anything just because, just because you were the best team in the league. So I don't want to say it, but it's Vegas' year again. We'll see. Oops. I don't think they're undefeated or undefeatable, but we'll see. The Canes are looking pretty good, man. I mean, actually, hold on a second. I want to see. 3-0 is rough. It is. It is. I want to pull up this point. So here's the bracket. Be like, how'd you get that up so fast? Canes throw every final that they're in. They don't ever make it to the finals, is the thing. They make it to the conference finals. Vegas has lost 4 games so far. They're 11-4. The Canes are 10-1. 10-1's kind of, and they only lost that first game. Like if you go to like this playoff series, they only lost that first game because they hadn't played in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, but Anderson's shit. Is he? Is he? I don't think Anderson's shit. I think Anderson's been playing really well. Yeah, Phalux, I don't agree with that. They almost lose games having only 12 shots against. Yeah, I feel like that's a straw man argument. I feel like it's really easy for Canadiens fans to kind of cherry pick that stat and be like, oh, well, we almost beat the Canes with 12 shots. It's like, I mean, I guess. I mean, dude, Jinzo, did you see his stats in the first 2 rounds? And even now, his playoff stats this year. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw up this argument though. You don't need a goalie to be an insane goalie forever. You just need them to be insane enough to win you a cup. Anderson needs 6 wins to win a cup right now. If he can squeak out 6 really good performances to win 6 games, it doesn't matter if he's not great overall or not good enough to like make the Hall of Fame or whatever you want to say. Like if he can win you a cup, he can win you a cup. I'd rather have a consistent goalie over a goalie like that any day, but it's hard to argue when players win you cups. I will say that the team in front of him does a lot of the work, but Carter Hart isn't letting in 2 shots on 12 or 2 goals on 12 shots. I mean, facts. Anderson isn't that guy. He's been good so far, man. We'll see. We say that, but we shall see. Again, I'm not saying he's the next fucking Carey Price or Lundqvist or anything, but if goalies, the great goalies or the good goalies are the ones that can win those playoff games when you need them to. So, like I said, we'll see. Let me see so I don't say bullshit. How do you pronounce his last name, Jinzo? Dabesh? I've seen very mixed pronunciations of that. Dobesh. Only reason. Yeah, I mean, the goalie is he really is the only reason they're in that spot. I would agree. Dobesh? Okay. Very much so. He has no team in front of him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree with that too. Deja vu with Price. It is like deja vu with Price. I will say, the Canadians do really well with developing goaltenders. Who's their other goalie? Who's their backup? Because I feel like he was solid too for a little while. Fowler? Yeah, Fowler. Wasn't he playing well for like a while before Dobesh came along? I feel like they liked Fowler over there in Montreal. Jacob Fowler. Stud. Last time he entered a match, it was 1 shot, 1 goal. I mean, that happens to the best of them, though. I've seen that happen to, like, Jonathan Quick. And Jonathan Quick has 2 cups. I don't know. Obviously, it's not good when you're younger, but... I mean, I remember... I'll give you guys a crazy little story. I remember when I used to work at the mall. Again, I worked at a sports shop. So, I talked sports with people all fucking day. But... I remember people shitting on Carter Hart, saying he's not good and all this other stuff. And, like, you know, I hate, especially after the allegations against him, I hate to glaze him a little bit, but I said it back then. I was like, dude, he's not bad. He just has a bad, like, defense in front of him. He was like, oh, well, he's, you know, he's not performing well this year and blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, his numbers are better this year with a worse defense than last year. And you're going to sit here and say that he's bad? I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, he's going to win it. I said he was going to win a cup one day. I was like, either with the Flyers or someone else. I was like, he's definitely going to win a cup one day. And here we are. Obviously, he hasn't won shit yet, but, well, I mean, writing's on the wall right now. We'll see. See it for Anderson, and yeah, he's not terrible, obviously, but the defense from Canes are just carrying most of the time. I mean, he makes some good saves. Like, you don't get his stats by having the defense carry you. Like, he has very good, like, save percentage, goals allowed on average, at least in the playoffs so far. Granted, it's a smaller sample size, but that was kind of what I was getting at, was, you know, you can just hold your team. I mean, look what Jordan Binnington did during the Blues run. 72? Yeah, in the playoffs, true. I can't deny that. I mean, like I said, you just got to make the playoffs, and you go from there. You see what, you know, what they can do, kind of thing. Come on. There we go. See what we get. Coins. 6-0 right now, though. They also didn't play many good teams. I mean, fair enough, Phalox. I don't think they played, like, bad teams. Like, the thing that you gotta remember is just because you sweep a team doesn't mean that that team's bad. Colorado is the perfect example of that. If you remember, Ottawa, the Senators. Okay, thank you, Windows. The Senators were hot when they were going into the playoffs. There was people that picked the Senators over the Canes. So I don't necessarily like subscribe to the whole, like, they didn't play anybody. The Flyers looked really hot going into the the playoffs, and then they beat Pittsburgh. They were up 3-0 against Pittsburgh. And I'm a little bit biased. They were flying. I mean, yeah. People who picked Sens over the Canes don't know hockey. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying they like the Senators and the Flyers went into the playoffs very, very hot. And I don't think just because they swept them that means that, they didn't play anybody yet. Flyers took them to overtime twice. Granted, the Senators didn't do much against them, but they were the hottest team. They were one of the hottest teams, or one of the hotter teams going into the playoffs. Who is this? Playoff hockey is so different than regular season. You change your style per game. I mean, I agree. I agree, and that's what separates the good teams from the bad teams at the end of the day. I'm just saying, I don't love this whole narrative of like, oh, the Canes didn't play anybody. Because you could say that about the Canadian. There's people I was reading online that people were saying that about the Canadians. Where people were saying like, oh, the Canadians shouldn't have beat Tampa Bay or Buffalo. They got lucky. Like, look at their shot count. Like, they're actually not that good of a team. The Canes are gonna have the easiest route to the finals. And it's like, yo, when is this gonna stop, guys? Was it just they get a free pass to the finals? Like, no, they still had to earn it. They still had to, absolutely obliterate teams. I get maybe it's not as hard as, like, some of the other, some of the past finals players that got to the finals, but Montreal is the best goalie in the Eastern side. That's why they're there. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, people are saying outside of their goaltending, they're really not that good of a team, so they don't deserve to be in the finals, or sorry, in the East finals, and therefore the Canes still haven't played anybody. It's just like, alright. There's some good players as well. I agree. Cole, Hudson, Suzuki, Anderson, Uhook. I mean, I would even put Demidov in there. I just hate this idea of like, oh, the Canes have nobody, or the Canes have played nobody. It's like, I don't know about that. Sonny, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. How we doing, Sonny? Hudson threw the game last night. Yeah. I mean, it was a bad pass, but I was looking at that. He should have saw Svetch coming. But, like, he actually had a lane. Like, he actually did have a pass. It was just he missed the pass. So I was like, was that a bad play, or did he just miss? Because if you look, I'll pull it up, too, if we really want to take a deeper, closer look at it. But he actually did have a pass there. It was just instead of throwing, like, he overshot it by, like, 2 or 3 feet. Which let it get picked off very, very easily. Yeah, wrong side indeed. A really bad pass. Sonny, welcome again. Still can't get over it though. I saw a stat during the game where they were like 28 minutes without a shot. Yeah, I saw that too. That's demoralizing as fuck, by the way. Like, take it from someone who's been, like, I've had it where, like, if you're out there on a shift and your team just can't get it out of your zone, that shit's frustrating as fuck. So. That was 28 minutes, Jinzo. I think it was, like, just under 10 minutes left in overtime and then not a single shot in the, or sorry, just under 10 minutes left in the third period, and then not a single shot in overtime. It's about 28 minutes. But you're gonna have people that look at that, and instead of saying, damn, the Canes are really good, they're gonna say, damn, the Canadians are really bad. The Hurricanes still haven't played anybody. It's just like, alright, like, come on. That's why you bet against Montreal. I mean, I've always said betting against the team that you enjoy or that you follow is probably one of the smartest moves you can make. Because if they win, you don't really care that you lost money as long as it wasn't like a lot. And then if they lose, you just make money. So it's a win-win. You're kind of hedging your bets, and you're either gonna enjoy a nice win or you're gonna enjoy a nice little paycheck. Unless your team's like really good, in which case maybe don't bet against them. When I say really good, I mean more so like for football. More so than hockey. Like I'm an Eagles fan. If I bet against the Eagles every week, I'm pretty sure I would lose money. But if I bet on them every week, I'm pretty sure I would win money. Not sure I'll play with counterplay. Always been like that. They look for the best chance, but it never comes. Is that so? Well, that's Colorado's problem right now, too. Vegas counters them, and they just haven't changed up their style at all. It's like, yo, what are you guys doing? Like, their coach very well might get fired in the offseason because of what's going on right now. It's a shame. I actually really like the Avalanche and their coach. But they need to sniff more smelling salt from TOA. I mean, they do have the salt on the bench. Colorado gets shots. Hart makes 30 plus saves a game. Oh yeah, I mean, I agree. Colorado, I'm not comparing them to Montreal. I'm just saying it's interesting seeing coaches lose like this and just not adjusting to try to solve the problem at all. Jeez. Face is too dang good, and I know you don't want to hear that. I don't disagree with that. I think what's interesting is like we didn't see Vegas like dominate the regular season. So to see this team that I mean, they were first in their division, but their division was also like the worst division in hockey. And it's like to see this team that quite honestly Vegas didn't impress me in the regular season. So to see a team like that suddenly come in and just dominate in the playoffs, it's like you do have to give tip your hat to them kind of thing. But I mean, the Carter Hart signing really helped them. I mean, I think Carter was, he was always a pretty good player. He just played for Philly. So not much that you can do there. Like, I think that if the allegations didn't happen, I think Hart would be insane for Philly right now. Like, I don't think they could have beat the Hurricanes, but I think they probably could have stolen an extra game or two. Do you know if McKinnon's injured? Nah, I don't think we know. Not for sure. I'm assuming yes, but that's just an assumption. Granted, he might play on his injury. A lot of guys will play with their injuries in the playoffs, but we'll see. Blood runes. Game time decision. I just looked it up. McCarr, now McKinnon. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah, basically. You can bet on him, though, on sites. You can, what, on if he's going to play or not? That's why. Oh, no. You mean like if he's going to score and shit? Yeah, I don't know how they handle that. It's very odd. For goals, yeah. Yeah, very weird. I guess they just refund it if he doesn't play. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Throw some food in the oven. Give me like 2 minutes tops. I'll be right back. If he doesn't play, they void your ticket. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Jin just said it's alright, Montreal will win the next match, am I right? No, they will not. Where the hell is Ruxium? Just got back to this crap. We were talking a lot of hockey, my friend. Section. Oh, ready? He hit me with the push-ups. We're doing good so far, dude. We're only an hour and 17 in. We got 7 kills already. See? 6 kills, 6.1 kills per hour. Take that. Take that. 7. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're doing really good. We're 7-0 right now. 7-0. So. Dang. Yeah, I'm not playing around, man. I'm telling you, I'm not playing around today. Gotta get that skill, man. You gotta perform. This is my game day, if you will. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm being fucking cheesy as shit. All right, let me do these push-ups, and then we'll continue. I just threw some food in the oven too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Excuse me. Shinzo said Montreal's the best team in the league. Also, Jinzo said any gifters. Any gifters for Jinzo. No pressure. Fishing for that gifted sub. We'll see, we'll see. It's so funny. There's some streamers where like if this is their chat, you'd have it in like 30 seconds. If you're like, hey, any gifters? Easy. Also, Zykeon's welcome back. Yeah, we've been playing well. We've just been kind of plowing through the kills. Enjoying the hockey chat. Sometimes it really is about just not getting bored. Like if chat's like not crazy where I can't keep up, but we're having good conversation, the kills just fly by. I don't know how I did 7 already. When did they won the last Stanley Cup? The Canadians? Probably 1993 is my guess. Around there. Someone fact check me on that. 93? Yeah? Hell yeah. Told you I know hockey. I can go back to like 2002-ish for Stanley Cup champions. If anybody wants like really interesting hockey content, fuck. Bar Down does hockey quizzes and they're really interesting. I don't know how some of them guys know some of those answers. Some of those questions are bullshit. We won in 06, the Hurricanes. Fuck. It starts getting a little, the past couple years have been a little fuzzy, funny enough. I don't really know why. Like I can't count backwards from where we are right now. I have to count from like 2020 up. Because like it was the Lightning in 2020 and 2021. And 22 was the Avalanche. And 23 was Vegas. And then 24 and 5 was Panthers. But I can't go like the opposite way. I guess I could, now that I think about it, but what was it? Panthers, Vegas, Colorado, Tampa. I mean, if you want, pull up a list of Stanley Cup champions, I'll start spouting them off. You know how we count years after Jesus died or whatever? We're doing that now, the same after COVID. I mean, I guess in a way, maybe. I'd rather not, though. Like AC, like after COVID or some bullshit. I hate it. 2006 when Brindamore was captain. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool to see him win. He's an ex-Flyer. I don't really mind the Canes winning if they do win. I kind of just don't want Vegas. It's kind of my goal this year is just fuck Vegas. Sorry, any Vegas fans. We're too small. We don't have Vegas fans yet. Not yet. One day we'll have some Vegas fans in here too. We'll have to be a little nicer. Or not. 2019 BC, 2020 AC. Fuck. If you guys want, you ready? Man, why these perfect Vardorvis kills always give me fucking tuna potatoes? That's how it goes, man. It's bullshit. And then the kill where you fuck up just at the end, you end up getting like dragon plate legs. Alright, ready though? I'll spout off some teams. 2019 is the Blues, 18 is the Caps, 17 and 16 are the Penguins, 15 was the Blackhawks, 14 was the Kings, 13 was the Blackhawks, 12 was the Kings, 11 was the Bruins, 10 was the Blackhawks, 9 was the Penguins, 8 was the Red Wings, 7 was the Ducks, Canes in 06, 05 was the Lockout. I want to say 2004 was the Lightning, maybe. 3 was possibly Colorado. I know the Devils are in there in 2001. 2002, I don't know if I know 2002. 2016 was your favorite year? Fuck no. Devils won in 2003. Who was 2002? I think the Dallas Stars are in there somewhere too. And then 01 might have been the Avalanche. But I can go back to about there, and then it starts getting kind of fuzzy. Obviously, because I wasn't fucking born yet. Is he gonna get in? You fucking bitch. You're still cooking back in 2016? Still a cocoon back in 2016? A little Volwaxium. It's way before my Ironman. Not crazy. Not crazy before, but it was before my Ironman in general. Still no fire cape. I didn't have a fire cape till 2020. I said, wait, how old are you? I'm 27 now. So 98 was the year I was born. So I know Red Wings was 98. Oh shit, like me. He's 19. Yeah, totally. I'm playing this game since I was fucking 4 years old. Yeah. No, I started playing this game when I was 10 years old. So I've played it more than I haven't played it. So big up 98 kids. It's just 90s kids in general, but yeah, 98's the move. We're far enough away from 2000 where they can't say we're not a 90s kid, but we're also pretty close to 2000. With 99, it's like you just made it. 98, it's like, alright, a little breathing room. It's like Keon said 93 here. He's still 90s kid. It's crazy, man. Are you 98? Or are you 93s like Keon's or no? What do you mean? I'm just a baby. Back pain already? Oh, November 98? Jinzo, you're not that far behind me. I was October of 98. Or sorry, you're not that far after me. I love October. It's my I hate saying it's my favorite month because everyone's like, yeah, it's because you were born in October, and it's like, well, yeah, but like, that's not why it's my favorite month. I genuinely just like the month the best. But I guess maybe that's partly because of my birthday. I don't know. I don't know. I like that month. Weather's nice. It's like right before like all the, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas. You got Halloween at the end of the month to like cap it off. Like, I don't know, it's just a good month. You have all like the Oktoberfest stuff. Uncut emeralds. 8-0 on the day, by the way. That's supposed to be my month. But I said, fuck this place at 8 months. Enough of the XP waste. Get me out of here. Jinza said, I hate winter, so fuck November. Yeah, I'm not a big winter guy. It gives me a reason to not go outside, though. Like, right now, it's kind of hard to justify not going outside. Oh, I didn't go for a walk last night. I was supposed to go for a walk. Fuck. Go tonight. But, it's a little easier to justify, you know, not going outside when it's winter. But it's also depressing, because, like, this past winter, it was before I started streaming. I'd wake up at, like, 2 or 3 p.m., and then by, like, 4:30, it's dark. And it's like... It's like, bruh, like, it was constantly dark. And, like, even, like, I used to work overnights, as some of you may know. And, sorry, the condensation on my desk. I would wake up at, like, 3 p.m., and it would get dark in an hour. And then I would work all night, at night when it's dark out, and go to bed during, like, the only daylight that I had. It's terrible. You never go outside, work home and game. It's basically me. I go out to like buy food and go play hockey, and that's it. Now I go to concerts somewhat regularly. I haven't quite gone to many yet this year, but it's getting better and better. You went to see Kid Leroy last week. It was fun. That's cool. Where was he? What country? Because he did a thing in in Montreal. Nice. I didn't realize you lived like in Montreal. You're French Canadian. Okay. He was in Australia, and he brought out the Wiggles because he's from Australia, and he had the Wiggles on as like a special guest. If you guys look it up, you'll find footage of it. It's fucking comical. Just makes me he makes me think of that. He seems fun though. They have an outdoor rock festival on the water where I live, and it's so nice during the summer. Oh, I can imagine, Phalox. They have let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there's a venue called the Caverns. It's in where is this place? It's in Tennessee. It's actually not that far. I kind of want to see a concert here. Yeah, look at this place. It's called the Caverns in Tennessee. Is that not insane? Look at that. Fridge. Over on YouTube. What's up, dude? I saw, dude. The Wiggle. You also get sailing GP this year, so that would be cool. Or we also getting sail GP. What do you mean sail GP? It's like Keon said, I'm so close to it. What the fuck? You should definitely go here. This is somewhere I want to go at some point. I probably shouldn't open Facebook just in case it has info. Yeah, dude, this place is sick. It looks so cool. Look at that. I mean, look at this. That looks so cool. They race the boats. Look it up. What a sail GP. Oh, oh, it's like a racing thing? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that looks cool. It's interesting. Where is that, Phalox? What a sick place for a concert. I know. I've never been here. I'm trying to think of like the coolest. Hold on. I have an app before we start this because I'm gonna grab my food too. Let me see. I had a concert. Oh, dude, that was a cool concert too. I'm trying to think of like the concerts I've been to. Yeah, I mean this one's cool. I've been to this. I've been to the Hershey Park Stadium con. I saw 21 Pilots here. We were in the pit down in here. And this venue rocks. It's a pretty nice venue. We were all the way up there in the pit. It was really nice. In Hershey, Pennsylvania. This was pretty fun. I've been there twice. So that one's pretty good. There was another one. Oh, it's called Aliens Amphitheater at Riverfront. This place, it's in Richmond, Virginia. This place is really, really nice for a concert. No, that doesn't look nice because there's no show going on, but yeah, at night. This was like last August. Girlfriend and I went there last August. And it was like perfect night. Yeah, I would imagine it is pretty close to use like Keon's. We could hit a concert sometime if it ever lines up. But this place on a nice summer night, nice clear weather, like perfect, like no humidity, like 60, 70 degrees. Like, oh my God, it was so nice. I'm trying to think of, there was another one that I went to. I think it was all the way last fall. Yeah. Oh, it's called the Sherman. Well, wait, which one is it? Sherman Theater. Oh, it was the Wellmont Theater. This place is fucking sick too. So you can't see much from here, from this photo, but the ones where it shows this more of the ceiling, I'm trying to find it. Oh, here you go. This is from up top. But it has this nice large ceiling. Here you go. See? And then it drops down. Say there's a balcony here, and then it drops down for the pit. This place was fucking fun too. I think that's about it. Anyway, let me grab my food, and then we'll keep doing some Phosani kills. Look at what's it, Halifax Harbor, but they go around the world. Oh, really? Phalanx? Huh. Halifax Harbor, huh? Let's see. Oh, wow, that's a big place. I'll be back. Let me grab my food. That looks cool, though. That harbor looks nice. I had 2 taquitos left in the box that I got, so I made my taquitos. All right, let's start the kill. I'll probably eat in between or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's my job. All right. We got 8 kills already for the day. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. 8-0. What's everyone eating today? What's on the menu? You guys getting anything good today? Oh, that's not right. You have rice and fish again? Fair enough, fair enough. Dude, I've been having, so I made, I need to go buy more. I made chicken the one night, and I had leftover. So I shredded it, and then I bought, if you guys are familiar with Hawaiian rolls, like the King's Hawaiian rolls. I've been making little pulled chicken sliders. So good. So good. Tough to beat. And what's nice is, and I'm kind of learning this because this is the first, I've only been moved out for a full year. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been weird, but I guess I just need to like get used to it. I don't know. Oh, there's prayers were flipped. I spoke too soon.
Sit your ass down.
There it is. Can't talk about these things without inviting us over. I'm here to raid the fridge. There ain't nothing in my fridge, my guy. My fridge is fucking dry. It's bone dry. Anyway. Something I'm learning is instead of like just having chicken, like I would, because like before I would like just have chicken for dinner, which is like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with having chicken for dinner, but what I'm kind of figuring out is the more that you add to the dish. So like if you have like, I don't know, if you just go buy mozzarella sticks and you have like 6 of them for dinner, it's like, well, those aren't going to last you that long. They're kind of expensive. But if you have like, you know, a biscuit on the side with like just a little bit of mac and cheese or a little bit of this with like a little bit of meat, then it kind of extends the life of everything else. Sorry, it's hot. I'll take a pulled chicken slider. My fat ass is salivating. Dude, I made like 4 of them last night. They're so good. So good. And you're just not using as much meat, right? Because you're having 4 Hawaiian rolls on top of the chicken. So it fills you up a little bit more than just eating, like, if you just had, like, the chicken from those 4 sliders, that's not going to fill you up at all. Now I'm hungry. Go make something. Try did. Oh, I did that thing. Son of a bitch. You normally do rice with chicken? See, I'm just not a big rice guy. Not gonna lie. These King's Hawaiian rolls are the best. Make sliced bread and other items too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more of those because they are really good. I want like a bigger, as good as the King's Hawaiian rolls are, I want a bigger container, vessel for the chicken, if you will. Like, I'd rather have like the King's Hawaiian rolls, but like an actual like burger sized bun of the King's Hawaiian rolls. It's just easier to make. You have more like area to just fucking plop the chicken down onto. Okay. I guess I should have eaten a shark, not a, nah, whatever. Alright, back in we go. Make BLGs with them. Yeah, make bogey style too. It's good to know. Very good to know. Hoagie style. I was gonna say, I'll just pretend I know what bogey style is. Hoagie makes a lot more sense. I'll have to look for them next time I'm at the grocery store, because making a little pulled chicken hoagie sounds fucking gas. Not to mention, like I said, it just works better with like the meat. Like, I don't know, it just fills you up more when you don't have to use as much meat. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Autocorrect got my ass. Nah, you're good. You're good. It's one of the challenges of being a streamer. You gotta guess sometimes. I'm just horrible with that. My girlfriend will send me something, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And she'll like correct it and be like, come on. She goes, you couldn't figure that out? I'm sorry. No, I couldn't. So now is the perfect time for a bite. Oh, this boss just has so much clicking involved. I like it a lot. My girl uses the hoagies for French dip. She uses the hoagies for French dip. I'm not a fan of sweet and salty, but a lot of people like that combo. Yeah, I don't mind sweet and salty. So what, she just puts the French dip on the hoagie? As like a sauce? Oh, French dip is like that? See, French dip is like an actual dip for me. It's like a sandwich you dip in au jus sauce. Huh. I'll have to look that up. This is the other cool thing with streaming. You learn so many different things about different fucking places and cultures and countries. Like, I think even yesterday, or last night, we had someone from, who was a guy? Who's from Norway? If it's someone here, I apologize, but the one guy was from Norway, which I thought was cool because there's another guy that, I mean, I'm friends with him, so it's a little different, but a couple people from Norway in here. You're in Washington State. Okay, it was someone else who was from Norway. I didn't think it was you, but Washington State, huh? Yeah, see, when you say French dip, it literally means French dip for me. I hate... We have a couple people, and I can think of 2 other viewers that we have that are from Washington State as well. Ironically, they're both not here right now, but I promise they exist. I'll have to tell them next time. It's funny. I don't know what else French dip is. What kind of dip is it? Nubaru said, "Been here lurking." Oh, well, there's one of them. Nubaru, we got another fellow Washington Stater. Your favorite. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Doing me justice, trying to look it up. I can find it after this. my condolences. Basically. Ow. Unless I'm going crazy. I could just be having a blonde moment. I sometimes have those. Nuru will tell you. Me too, bro. I had to look up if I said the right name. No lie. It's so easy sometimes if you're not positive. Like someone will be like, "Oh, French dip," and you're like, "Oh yeah, like on the TV show Kitchen Nightmares," and you'll be like, "What? That goes on Kitchen Nightmares? You don't remember?" And you could be like, "Oh yeah, I remember now," and you'd be like, "I'm just kidding," and you're like, "You fucking asshole." You trick people so easily sometimes. If you just say it confidently. Today, Monday-est to Tuesday. How are you? I'm good, Nubru. I slept well. I got my haircut scheduled for Thursday, so I'm kind of excited about that. Not gonna lie. And just been taking care of myself a little bit better lately. It's been nice. We get some cosmic runes. What is that? Kill 9? Fuck yeah. Kill 9 for the day. We're doing well in game as well. Hey, refrigerator, you know what I'm probably thinking of? French onion dip. Not French dip. French onion dip is probably what I'm thinking of. Hence the blonde moment kind of thing. Oops. I have heard of French dip before, though. Brain's just kind of being stupid. How's work been, Nuru? Is it still terrible? The Monday is Tuesday, huh? There's people that were saying Tuesday is worse than Monday. What do you guys think of that? I feel like that tracks a little bit. Monday's worse for me by a long shot. Yeah, but they were saying, so the argument was like Monday is the first day after a weekend. So you feel rested at least, versus Tuesday. It's not really the end of the week, but you're not really close to Friday either. It's a shit show. Alright. Fair enough. And I was like, you know, that does make a lot of sense. Rested according to whom? Rested according to the fact that you get a 2-day weekend, but that doesn't always mean rest, so I digress. In theory, you would be rested on a Monday because you have 2 days off. Obviously, that doesn't always track, but Like Wednesday, it's like, alright, at least it's the end of the week. Thursday, it's like, alright, at least tomorrow's Friday. And Friday's obviously Friday. Monday, it's just, well, at least I had the last 2 days off. Tuesday, it's kind of that middle ground where you're not really, it's not really close to anything. You just get rest. It's not close to Friday. It's kind of I feel like it kind of is the shittiest day of the week. At least for, you know, typical work week. My least favorite days, you guys won't understand until I explain it, but my least favorite days were Sundays and Thursdays. Because there was extra shit that had to be done at the shop. And it was stressful. Just extra bullshit, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Extra bullshit isn't fun. It's besides the point, though. Just about there. Kills, man, they're flying by. That's not a bad thing either. I hate the prayers off thing on phase 3. New brew, we'll see you soon. Ow. gonna say, you can hit bigger than that. 33 on the rip. And the 77. I'll take the 77. Let's see what we get. Nothing. 10 kills on the day, though. In just 2 hours. So, not horrible. I don't love it. I'm not obsessed with it, but... could be a lot worse. And 190 KC, so... not doing bad on the day so far. Got plenty of kills left in us, though. Alright, back in we go. Oops, I hit my mic. Seems that mods are taking BRB turns. Yeah, basically it's like humans. No harm in that. That's why we got a couple mods, right? That's the whole point. I'd love to know who has the most rune fragments right now. I wish there was a leaderboard for that. Kind of cool. I've never understood that. They never show off who has the most. It's me, believe me. You got a lot. So curious. You probably do have the most like eons, but I'm still curious. I wish I at least earned them instead of just having it. Mine says infinite. You have 120,000? Holy shit. That's actually wild. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's so many. 120k. There's more, but I've redeemed so many points. I mean, they're there to redeem. You know what I mean? Like, I never used to redeem my points when I was a lurker. I like to see how many I could fucking get up to, but I think interacting with streamers, especially as someone that streams themselves, and, like, you know, needs to. I guess I don't need to network, but obviously it's beneficial for me to network. It just makes it a little bit more, or it makes a little bit more sense for me to do that. Should do something to convert fragments to roulette points. Nah, cause then people are gonna. I don't know. I don't want to convolute it too much. It'd be because I want people to use their fragments to like actually do stuff. Like I was thinking of putting like a VIP thing. Be like, oh, VIP at 100,000, but then like, then no one's gonna interact with the stream because they're gonna want VIP, so they're gonna save it instead, and that's no fun. I wish it kept track of like lifetime points used. That way I could do like, oh, at 500,000 lifetime points, then you could do like, I don't know, like something like that. And you can't really do roulette points either because people fucking gamble them. So they're either gonna lose all of them and not have enough to get something, or they're gonna have too many. You know? It really does have to be like time-based for the most part. You just have to see how long they've been following you. But even that, like, that doesn't mean they're watching you, so... There really is no, like, sweet spot. It's just all... I mean, I guess you do... Oh. That'd probably be me. I mean, yeah, the time-based ones would be you. But even, like, I was thinking of doing, like, based on, like, how many messages are sent. But then, like, if someone lurks, and they're a bit... Like, Sunny, like... If I wanted to reward Sunny for, you know, following me for, like, a year, I couldn't. Because I would be basing it off of, like, messages sent. The only workaround would be, like, if you had to hit, like, a couple things. So, like, maybe you have to follow for, like... You know, up to 6 months. You have to follow at least 6 months, send at least 1,000 messages, like shit like that. But like, I don't like setting arbitrary things like that either. That's why outside of like being modded, like, there really isn't much else, and that's all just based off of feeling as well. You have almost 18,000 messages. I should probably shut the fuck up. Nah. It just adds up over time, you know? Like, I've looked at some of mine in, like, other channels, and I was like, really? I have that much? It's like yeah, you do. Over the course of, like, hours and hours and hours and weeks and months, you know? You're probably top for messages, right? Who's second in messages? It's gotta be, like, Nubaru, right? I like having the leaderboard there, though. It's cool that it shows off, you know, who's active and whatnot. I think that's cool to have. Yeah, with half the amount almost. Jeez. And half of those messages are probably the fucking SpongeBob mock. Stream Elements in 3rd place. Stream Elements is 3rd place for what? Messages? Yeah, with 4K. Oh, shark. I mean, it announces like the stream itself, and then if someone does like ! help, oh, probably all the roulettes, right? If I do like roulette 5%, every time you send a roulette message, it puts stream elements in the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, stream elements is a big supporter of mine. It's probably that. Probably half of those, if not more, come from me. Yeah, I mean, that's just gonna be one of those things where anybody that messages like !help or stream or Discord stream elements responds to. So over time, in theory, like, it's gonna have the most. It's kind of funny though. All right, to Slep we go. Newbie. She back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, 11 kills. 11 kills. Damn, 2.5 mil Nubaru. Getting up there. Shane said he'd be back at some point too, so we might have Shane joining us as well. Drinking a strawberry banana smoothie that I made. We have a it's a really small, like, ninja, one of the ninja bullets. I think it's a ninja. And yeah, like, I'm not like a big fruit guy, but like, you put that shit in a smoothie, that shit's tasty, fucking delicious. Dude, it's perfect. Oh, you have the big ninja one and it's perfect. You know what else those are really good for making? The fucking, if you throw a bunch of ice cream, I hate to say it, but if you throw a bunch of ice cream in one of them ninjas and blend that shit up, kind of makes the perfect milkshakes too. Ooh. Come on, hit. Hit the parasite. Good lord. Got an Ninja Twisty, so good at smoothies. They really are. You 180 gram banana strawberry mix. It's like actual strawberries and bananas, or what do you mean mix? Or you just mean mixed like the fruit? 140, 25 grams of protein, served in plain yogurt. Sugar and almond milk. Ooh. 310 calories with 25 grams of protein. That is pretty good. And it's filling. Yeah, it sounds it. I should make more smoothies. I might start having smoothies on stream. It's not a bad idea. I want to make like a menu almost. Because half the time I forget the fucking stuff. Noober, thank you for the push-ups. Half the time I forget the damn stuff that I want to make. I'm like, oh yeah, we can just make that. We haven't made soup in a fucking minute over here. But soup can be so delicious. Just make sure you eat all of it in time. Excuse me. Can we hit the boss? Maybe. Also, guys, our last item was at 95 kills, so that means we're approaching drop rate for any item, and just any item in general. Basically, just have to hope it's not a dupe. But we only can get one dupe so far, so not half bad. Be like 206, I think is the KC that in theory we should see an item by, and then just any time after that, basically. So it's kind of exciting. Hopefully, if we can actually pull something. We get blood runes, 192 kills. Is that 12 kills on the day then? Wow, it's not bad at all. All right, do these push-ups. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Jeez. Bro, you always find the best times to hit me with that. Oh my god. It's like, Nubaru got scared too. Thank you for the 101, my friend. Holy fuck. That shit woke me right up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Would you like a Pokemon to go with your fucking jump scare? Jeez. My god. That was awful. Never, that was terrible. Should I turn that one down a little bit? For the viewers? All I know is that you jumped. Definitely made me jump on that one. No. Of course I jumped. Get rid of it. No what, Phalanx? Ah, he's gonna hit me. More people gets it better. How about that? It is kind of funny. See if Phalanx gets it. I was just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. We don't have to change it. I just know Nubaru hates it. I would rather hear the good boy one than that. I mean, yeah, because that one's not loud as fuck. Me too, Nubaru. Go play a few rounds of CS2, then you'll be immune to it. Dude, I can't imagine getting fucking hit with one of those in that game. That's gotta suck. Scare the fuck out of you. Especially if you turn it up a little bit. So you don't want me to have a computer anymore? You'll still be able to watch on the mobile, the Twitch mobile app. I've heard Twitch mobile is better than the PC version. I'll rage so hard and break something. And this boss walks to her. Hey, what's wrong? Shut your fucking mouth. Tells the boss that. Wild. Tonight, today, maybe that day. Yeah, it's not good. And there we go. Kill 13, I think. Gold ore. Never lucky. Never lucky. Check something here. Sounds like you're on your road to 120 smithing. What, me? Why? Do I just sound like I'm in pain or something? Or cause you mean gold ore? Was that the joke? Gold Addy. Check your drops log. Gold. Runite. That and 120 crafting. I mean, I do have 18 million crafting XP for no reason at all. So there's that. What the fuck? Ah, you know. Sometimes I just fucking cut gems for no reason. Other than like I know I'll need them eventually, just processing stuff. You know what I mean? You know what it is? This is like really random and kind of off topic, but you know what's really depressing? Fucking sometimes I'll go through like my check-in / salute, like the leaderboards for it, and I'll see people that I haven't seen in like ages, right? And I'm like, ah, what happened to them? Like we had a guy really early on. I think it was like it might have even been before TOA. His name was Finest One. I saw it last night. I was looking around on it. His name was Finest One Gaming, and he swung by every day for like a week, and then just disappeared. And we had like good conversations too. And I was like, whatever happened to him? Did he just like stop watching? Did something happen to him personally? Did he stop playing games? Did his schedule change? Like, what was it? Sunny, thank you for the hypers. Oh. ¿Cómo estás? All of the above. Perhaps, perhaps. Alright, lunchtime. Time to head back to work. My lunch break is over. Oh man, rip. Rip your lunch break. No more Slayer. You got 95 Slayer then, yeah? You had to have gotten 95. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. Vincenzo, what's up, Shane? Welcome back. Conar is being mean to me though. No Hydra task then. What's up, Shane? We're flying through the kills today. How's the nightmare going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We haven't died much today, so it's been treating us well. Obviously no items yet, but they're pretty rare here, so I don't really expect anything on like the day-to-day. I know eventually we will pull stuff, but it's kind of a surprise when we pull stuff because I'll tell you what, it's pretty rare. Shit's rare. You're doing a Blue Dragons task at Vorkath? What's your KC? Vorkath KC? Can't wait to do Warcraft once I get my lance. Warcraft's fun. Warcraft is very fun. Such as the Ironman life, basically. Just Warcraft and Zora all the time. Sit back just a little bit. $254, nice. Focusing on CAs. Did you do the punching one yet? The Fremnik way. All apart from 54 seconds. Just get your PB 107. Fremnik way CA was fun. It was fun. That's where my downgrade video or series idea came from. Even though I haven't done an episode in fucking ages. Of course. How'd you like announce it? The fuck? Well, Sonny liked it. See what we get. There we go. More gold ore for our 120 smithing. You're just that powerful? It's probably like exclamation mark announcement or something. You're being a proper adult today. Bought a sprinkler for the garden as we had it sacrificed. With how the weather's been, the new seeds now. This new seeds needs watering. Yeah, fair enough. I can't wait to move out. Don't underestimate my power. I don't. Got a timer set for 30 minutes so I can move it to water different areas. Oh, nice. Being efficient. Yeah, I was being an adult last night. And just in general, just trying to just keep up with a couple more things and keep up with like health and all that other jazz. Probably not. I don't think it rains over in the UK. It's like Keon's. Yeah, they do only have one weather. Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Normally all the time this week it's been 30 degrees, which is like 80 plus. Ah. I see the problem. think after today, the rest of the week is like 20 to 26. So cooler. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to lay on. We have my landlord has a trampoline outside, and at night I'll just go sit on it and stare up at the stars. And it's been too wet lately. It's been like just rain. It's been raining too much, so the trampoline's like still wet. I've been waiting for it, very patiently waiting for it to dry off, and it just won't. It's rough. Oh, for our house in the UK, this is too hot because we don't have aircon. We call it, funny enough, Shane, we call it AC in the US. I'm sure you've probably heard that, though. It's funny how you guys call it aircon versus we call it AC. Aircon seems like it would be more syllables than AC, but it's not. You know what else is like that? www. If you're talking about like websites, it'd be so much easier to just say World Wide Web. It's literally faster. It's unbearable. I mean, I would imagine it's, you don't have air conditioning. It's ass. I like things hot, but like, my god, you have a fan in the bedroom that helps just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it without air. Well, windows are open during the night to help cool it down, but like from 6 AM today it was like 27ish. You should get one of those portable ones. They have like the ones that you can get for the windows. But there was one that was shaped like a, I don't even know, it was like almost like a hook. So you could like almost completely shut the window. It was amazing. You just have to think about it, but you know, time we have a year of this weather, it's not worth it. That's fair, Shane. I get that. It's just temporary kind of thing. Have your rest of the stream been? Time to work. Phalox, no worries, my friend. Enjoy your night at work. Thanks for hanging out today. We got one more. So just being a fat ass and shoving food in my face. What kind of food you got? I was having taquitos earlier. So I'm not much better than you. And I'm doing it on stream, which is naughty. Try not to eat on stream, even though it's not really that big a deal. Oh, these new contacts feel amazing. Trade brought me tacos. Ooh. It is Taco's birthday. We haven't heard from Taco in quite a while. He stopped coming by, and he hates me. I should message. I have his Discord. I should message him and be like, just say you hate me. He's like, no, man, it's not. Valid. Tacos sound pretty good. What do you put on your tacos, nigga? I'm a pretty basic bitch when it comes to tacos. I go meat, cheese, and sometimes hot sauce. I'm pretty basic too. Sometimes I'm in the mood for hot sauce, sometimes I'm not. That's some bullshit, man. 71. You can't really have a whole lot on it. Fucking 71. What happened? I want to watch that back.
Sit your ass down, man.
Wow, that's so lame. Dude, come on. Like I had 79 health. The parasite spawned and gave me 8 damage. And then the mist flick landed a 71. Man, I love getting hit for a 79. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking annoying. You're like always one shot. Hold on, I want to move. I'm gonna make the Pokemon just a little bit tinier. They're a little too big. I was looking at my stream. There we go. Can't have onions and tomatoes. Fair enough. Brain power. Love brain power. Thank you for the hypers, Zykeons. Nuber, were you here last night when Zykeons got the rare hypers? It was like right after the raid. It was pretty cool. I still remember that day we spammed the fuck out of it. That was such a fucking funny. I should have clipped that because that shit was funny as fuck. That was like genuine comedy right there. That's what I got. Comedy gold. Alright, let's go back. Such bullshit. That death pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. The deaths here are pretty bad. They're in a way, sometimes they're can't talk. In a way, they're worse than the TOA deaths. Ugh. Oh my god, and then I leave. Of course, I would leave 4 shark back here. Oh my god. The goal today is going to be 20, by the way. I think that's pretty attainable. It'll put us right at 200. Alright, let's get it. Oh, you know what? I gotta claim the shark. Now let's get it. Yeah, the Shrek gif. Yeah, the Shrek one. There's one other rare one that has not been found yet. But it's gonna be very few and far between. Could be another week or so before you guys see it. It's fun just having different shit in there, though. Mixes it up. Yeah, it was perfect. T-Clum raided us, and then Zykeons redeemed the hypers, and it immediately played the rare one. And I was like, yo, the timing just could not be better on that. It's amazing. Can you fucking move? Oh my god. You know, I'm slowly beginning to anticipate the gunshots when it's quiet. Not that it always happens, but trying to mentally prepare for it, you know? Good. Fuck off. Not actually. Not actually. Ugh. Next phase. Next phase. You know why she likes the girls with the nails done long? There's a reason. Do you guys know the reason? My dirty mind thinks of something else. It's so she can scratch the fuck out of them. Dude, 3 melee is just a fucking... Rosani's trying to scratch the fuck out of me. Jeez. Oh my god. I've seen a bit. Ah. New Bruce at BRB. We will see you when you're back. Zebek. I don't know how people used to do an extra phase of this shit. Oh, I don't even have a spec ready. Nice. Sunny! How you doing, Sunny? Can I get like a good or like a bad? I don't know. There we go. Shit. Grimy cat in time. Damn it. Ugh. Good, good. Hell yeah. Love it. Always nice to see you. Appreciate the support. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Sunny. Wait, Sunny, why did you just follow me? Did you unfollow and follow just for the pop-up? What the fuck? Bro. Goodness. Thank you. All right. I'll take it. I will take it. We got 15 kills on the day so far. Alright. We got 5 kills left on the day. That will put us at 20 for the day, which I am happy with. I think 20 is solid, especially at a boss that takes 7 minutes. I'm hoping as we build this up, because we were doing like 15 a day, and now we've built up to 20. Or we're going to try to build up to 20. In the coming days and weeks, as we die less and less, we might be able to push to like 25 and then eventually 30. Because the more we can get done per day, the better odds we have to get a drop. So I'd like to push for 30. I don't have another 15 in me right now, though. I'll tell you that. Like I said, it's a tough boss. It's pretty draining after a while. You can only do so many until you just get fucking sick and tired of it. At least for one day. Like, I banged out 8 like it was nothing earlier. Sonny, now I don't know when you actually followed me. I'm gonna play that joke on someone else though. Unfollow them and then follow them. I think that's really funny. Ooh. Ow. I might go out, grab some food. I want to grab some chicken to shred, and I want to grab some. I might make like a whole big fucking thing of shredded chicken, and need some more rolls, maybe a couple snacks. I'm not gonna lie. What's everyone's go-to snack right now? If you're a snacker like I am. I don't normally buy Doritos, but I recently got like the spicy sweet chili ones. Dude, those things are so addictive, it's not even funny. Bad. Real bad. Alright. Boom! Alright. Keep going. Fruits, chips if I have any, granola bars if I have any. Fair enough. Granola bars kind of go hard. I like granola bars as like a cap-off snack. Cause I like having my snacks last, so where I can just pick at it, like over and over. So, like bags of chips and pretzels and all that sort of shit is a personal favorite of mine. Grab the Utz dill pickle chips. I'm not a dill man. I don't like dill. Not to burst your bubble. I know it's probably a little different than actual pickles, but like, I don't know. Something about dill is just like, don't love dill. It's just my favorite dill pickle chips around. I know. Yeah, I mean, I can list off a couple things that I'm not a big fan of, and we'll see what kind of reaction we get. Dill, I'm not a big fan of, like, at all. So, like, any sort of pickles or dill-flavored stuff, just despise. Ranch, not a big ranch man. Not a big ketchup guy. Hot take. Well, actually, I'm warming up to it, okay? I'm not a big... I wasn't a big steak guy. But I'm warming up to steak a little bit more. Starting to come around a little bit more. It just didn't do anything for me before. Oh, here's another one. It's a very American thing that most people like. Hot dogs. Not a hot dog guy. I love steak. Oh, it's terrible. I thought I got something. Damn it. Jeez, how many of these are there? Jeez. It's the least efficient way to do this, but that's okay. Alright, whatever. Last one can sit there. Say, Keon, you want to ban that guy? Yo, is Alk here? What was that? What was that bot that he told me to get? I'm kind of getting sick of this shit. Hold on. It was like Seri bot or something. I'm actually gonna add it right now. If it wasn't that expensive, I'd eat a steak every other day. I like cheese steaks. I'm just not a big steak guy. A lot bigger on chicken. I don't like bone-in chicken wings though. I like the boneless a little bit more. Oh, let's see here. Don't get me started. On what? Wait, how do I add this? Boneless wings are not wings. I don't think they are either. You're closer nuggets than anything. I hate boneless wings. I'm a big boneless wing guy. I find the breading disgusting. That's fair. I don't find it like off-putting enough. Sometimes the breading can be very overwhelming. I will give you that though. You need 4 more kills. Oh, cool. I'm gonna add Seribot right now. So we do. So what you do? If this wants to load. You mod Seribot like that, and then apparently I just type in join. And then I just have to authorize, I guess. Alright. Should be good to go. I just added the Seribot, so that should help a little bit with that. Should like auto ban some of those fuckers. Yeah, maybe I'll get that tonight. Get some boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. Sounds kind of good. Why the fuck? Why was I maging it on the first start? The fuck? I went the other day after more than 3 years and I was so disappointed. Their sauces are good, man. Small and dry as fuck. That's kind of fair. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of have a point. I don't know, they're good though. The wings themselves are good. Like the boneless wings. I don't really have like a good wing place otherwise. Spent so much time at grad school with B-dubs. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not like crazy. Nothing like gourmet, obviously. I don't think they're terrible. It could also be like the boneless wings are just better than the regular ones. Who knows? In terms of like actual quality, I don't mean like on an opinion level. Fuck. Why did I do that? For sporting events, we're taking advantage of their lunch specials. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever buy from Buffalo Wild Wings if it's not with a deal. Because their regular prices are just so fucking ridiculous. And they always have been too. Regular prices are expensive, 100%. I only do deals there. Like, I genuinely will not fucking buy from them if it's not on sale or a deal. My order is almost always the same. What did you get? Half and half honey barbecue and garlic parm. Those are good. Those are good. I like trying a bunch of different ones. There's too many good flavors to just get the same thing every time, in my eyes. Garlic parm is top tier though. I'm just not a huge honey barbecue guy. I don't know. Who dat? Borg. How we doing, Borg? Asian Zing's very good. Caribbean Jerk's also good, but I don't love it enough to get it every time. It is good though. I tried it. I think I've gotten it like once or twice. We're discussing Buffalo Wild Wings, Borg. Asian Zing's fire. Asian Zing's very good. You know what I think's almost better than Buffalo Wild Wings? If you buy their bottled dipping sauce. So if you just buy a fucking bottle of Asian Zing, cook your own non-breaded chicken, and then just fucking add it on to that. It's cheaper and it tastes almost exactly the same. Fuck, I mean, you could put it on a fucking pulled chicken slider. Fuck. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. We're kicking some ass today. Damn. That's gonna hurt. Sometimes I do for NFL events and edit all of my meatballs on a slow cooker. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. How's the KC going? We're good. We're up to 16 on the day, so I'm very, very happy with that. Stream's ending soon. We got a couple more kills. We got at least like another half hour, 45 minutes. Just enough to enjoy, but not enough to overstay my welcome, you know what I mean? Fuck! Might be longer if I die. See? This one's actually gonna be close. By this one, I mean this kill. Your body hates you for it? Yeah, that's fair. It's times like this that I wish I brought a Blood Fury. I'm being sarcastic. Nah, I mean, I'm playing around too, dude. We got two different schedules. We actually are stretching this kill, though. This kill might be rough. Or at least the end of it might be rough. We should be fine, but if he spawns like... Oh, that's gonna kill us. Fuck! He did magic twice in a row, and I forgot that I can turn off my prayer at the end.
Sit your ass down. Man.
I hate when that shit happens. I need a second. I'm gonna sit back. I'll still read chat, but I'm gonna sit back for just a brief second. You look happy? I'm fine. Fucking annoying. Shitty fucking boss, dude. Nah, it's just punishing. Just punishing. It's actually one of the most fair bosses in the game, but that's besides the point. Nah, sometimes getting the final few KC can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but maybe alright. It's so funny too, because like the first couple KC, it was like, you know, no problem. The first like 8, I don't even think we died, and now it's like we're dying just more and more as the the time goes on. It's like, for fuck's sake. Just like New Brew? What do you mean just like New Brew? What the fuck does that mean? He means that she's also ready? Oh, yeah. Ready for the sit down? Yeah, it's always a sit down. Always. Got that shit on standby. Well, it's weird because the last phase, she can turn off your prayer. So, like, right now, if she throws, like, 2 magic like this, I don't have to adjust my prayer at all, but the final phase, you do. So sometimes it throws you off. Like, it's a very fair fight, but there's a lot of variance during the fight. And sometimes that variance can mess you up. I think it's done kind of on purpose. Keep you on your toes. No, it really does. Well, even like the prayers, right? Like I was saying, part of what's hard about the prayer switching is it fucks with your regular prayers too, because you don't know if you're swapped or not. So if you forget right at the end, it kind of fucks with you, you know? I mean, you can count. It does 5 attacks. It's something, you know, it's nothing complicated, but sometimes I'll fuck up like the 6th attack or something. Just because I didn't pay attention or I was reading chat or whatever. It's like, it's fine. It can really screw with you sometimes. People are used to patterns, they like to change it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the premise of this. Like, it's easy enough, but they threw it in there in a very, very interesting way that causes you to kind of second guess yourself. It's honestly really well done. It's tough. Because mentally, I think what it is like, you know in phase 3 that she turns your prayer off, but because you're so used to not adjusting your prayer in phase 1 and 2, your brain doesn't even, like, process it. If that makes any sense. It is supposed to be a nightmare. This is also true. It also just sucks dying to a boss that takes 7 minutes to kill. You're like, alright, one more kill, and then you're like 6 minutes in and you die. And you're like, well, I kind of wanted to be done after that, but now I have to do it basically in a whole second fight. I'm gonna start saying one more attempt. Just in case. Understandable. Nah, we only take W's in this stream. So when I say one more kill, I mean one more kill. I mean, even right now, we've taken no damage. It's literally just phase 3 in the last phase that it takes or causes to take damage in. I got this shit figured out. It's just she's been throwing melee a lot on the first attack. Yo, Fuzzy, what's up, dude? What's up? It finally happened? What finally happened? You finally got the what was it, the pet? I want to say. Dude, pet in the bag? Fuck yeah, dude. What was the final, KC? Great song by CC Penston. That's funny. 48-18. Damn. We are we're taking on a pretty tough challenge as well over here, Fuzzy. We're going for the Inquisitor Mace. Capri said it. Let's get it. Let's go. Hell yeah, Capri. Just a couple. Yeah, just a couple, KC. We've been doing good today, though. We're at, I think we have 16 kills right now. So it's not too bad. We've been going pretty good. I mean, last night took us 7 hours and we got 23 kills. And today we're at 3.5 hours and we're almost at 20 kills. So we've been playing well today. We got a couple times, but not much. I hate the yawn. I hate these little mushrooms, dude. They're easy enough to dodge, but sometimes you miss. And it causes you to attack slower. It's a pain in the ass. I hate that shit. Alright. Alright, this is the final phase. Sweet. Let's see what we get. Addy or nothing. Yeah, congrats to Fuzzy. Yeah, we gotta do a little clap. A little applaud if my Twitch wants to load. My Twitch has been acting up like crazy. It just doesn't load. That's lovely. There we go. Fucking right. Alright, this one, it's not loading, but congrats. Not gonna lie, I had to YouTube who that was. Thank you for the hypers, Borg. For those that don't know, we have 2 rare hypers as well. And we have a secret one and then 2 rare ones. BRB. Thank you. It was a great grind to go dry. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Zakian said BRB. We'll see you in a bit. You get the Inquisitor fit, right? Only need Mace? Nah. I only have the Nightmare Staff. Fuzzy. I don't have shit from here. I mean, we're kind of also going for the Inquisitor set as well. But I figured going for the Inquisitor Mace. I mean, one, it's my favorite item. Two, it kind of just makes the title fit more. If we happen to get it without having any Inquisitor armor, I'm just going to name the title going for full Inquisitor. But yeah, the goal is basically Mace and full Inquisitor. Which admittedly is kind of a tall task, but... Borg said make sure to thumbs up the YouTube. Hey dude, I appreciate it as always. If you were to buy a scythe, would you recommend buying it from GE or a flipper in World 302? I would just go GE on everything personally. Reason being, Fuzzy, you don't know where that person got their gold or scythe. And God forbid they, like, if you trade them a gold for a scythe and then they go and trade that gold for, like, real world, if they just happen to link you to that and you catch a false ban, you're gonna be fucking pissed. And I don't want to, like, scare anybody because you're not doing anything wrong, but false bans do happen, they do get handed out, and I'd rather just use the fucking GE personally. For that reason alone. It's why I don't do drop parties on Twitch either, because drop parties count as real world trade. They argue that people are paying money to do drop parties, which isn't always true, but shoot, you're so right. I didn't think about that aspect. I would lose my ever-living mind. It's just... like, I don't care if it's like 10 mil or like maybe 100 or 200 mil cheaper, dude. Like, it's one of those things that I just look at and I'm like, I'm not willing to take that risk. I don't think anyone should. It's nothing against the flippers, but I'm just not doing that. Nothing about that is worth it to me. Like I said, like, they could be completely legit, you could be completely legit, but it's just not worth that risk. One more kill, celebration of not getting a drop. Where at, Borg? Makes perfect sense, completely valid, ain't worth the risk. No, I would just hate to hear that someone got banned like right after they bought off of like one of those players. And I've seen instances of it being rumored to have happened, so like I said, I'm just not taking that risk personally. That would be my breaking, or like my selling point though, on why you should buy it from the GE instead. I can't imagine it'd be that much different of a price either. What do they ask? If you have someone, what were they asking? Modifying a song by Daft Punk. Ooh. Sounds cool. That sounds cool. Wish I knew how to modify songs. At least to some degree. Like, Fuzzy, if it's anything under 100 mil, I'd be like, fuck that, I'd rather just buy it from the G. I don't know, to be honest, I'm thinking about saving up towards towards one. You got me halfway there. Just curious if I should go GE or seller. I mean, I would just go to World 302 and just scout like a price and just compare it to GE. Like I'm just curious like how much cheaper it really is. Borg said it's time to lurk. Lunch is almost over. No worries, Borg. We got 3 more kills anyway. Oops. I'll go check. Yeah, go check and let me know, because if it's like under like 50 to 100 mil, like that's actually such a bad risk. It's not even funny. If it was like, if you were like, oh, it's a 300 mil difference, I'm like, I could understand that. I still think it's dumb, but I could at least understand it. But even still, Fuzzy, my thing is, if it's, let's say it's like 200 mil cheaper, you gotta think of why it's 200 mil cheaper. They're probably trying to offload that shit. They're probably trying to offload it. Which to me screams gold seller. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of a lose-lose where it never makes sense to buy it from them. Because either you save a ton of money and you risk it being a gold seller and that's why it's way cheaper, or it's not cheap enough to warrant the change. Or sorry, or it's, yeah. You get what I'm saying. You're making so many valid points and you got all that. So I'm glad I asked. I've been scammed too many times before, man. Not scammed, but like put at risk too many times before. Glad to help though. Fuck. No, I need my sight to hit, please. This redemption is gonna have to do some work here. Okay. We got the kill, but we died. It was only blood runes, though. I'm not mad about it. That would have been a clip. That would have been a terrible clip if we pulled, like, Mace there, but I died. That would have sucked. So luckily we got the kill, and it was not anything good, so. That was close. Yeah, I'm curious, Fuzzy, but I feel like either way, it's just like there's no point in buying it from someone. You're either taking a really big risk to only save like a little bit of money, or if you're saving a lot of money, then I feel like it's more likely that they just want to offload it because they're fucking real world trading. So I think both options kind of point to just going GE, but I am curious how much cheaper they're selling it for. I don't even know how much Scythe is right now. How much are we looking at? 1.4 bill. Jeez. Also, guys, I'm gonna do a little hydrate if you'd like to join me. Sounds like they only offer a couple mil off GE price, which is silly because they'd lose more to taxes. Taxes can't ever escape them. Yeah. Only a couple mil off? So like what? Like instead of 1.42 bill, it's like 1.4 bill or 1.39? Yeah, it's pointless. Just buy one on the GE. If anything, Fuzzy, you know what you do? If you're not in a rush and you have the money, take like 50 mil off and put the buy-in price and see if you can get it for a cheaper on the GE. And see if one will buy for cheap. Save yourself a little bit of money. Unless you're in a rush. But also, for what it's worth, the scythe may or may not go up on Friday because of the raids for, they're doing like the campfire. So if it comes out that raids 4 is gonna be crush based, or just melee based in general, slash or crush, everything that's good on crush is gonna go up. The Soul Reaper Axe is gonna go up. Scythe and Mace. Keep that in mind too. That's actually what I'll do when I'm ready. Someone raids 4 would make it go down. Not go up. Shit. It's supposed to be melee based, right? I don't think they said if it's melee based or not, but if it is, it's gonna go up. I think it should make it go up. It'll make Inquisitor go up for sure. And like everything else that's crush, which Scythe is like best in slot crush, so in theory, yes. Games at dawn. Oh, how the day is great. What's up, dude? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. We are on our final 2 kills of the day. Pushing for 20 today. Which should be quite nice. What you been up to? Stupid. Oh my god, I fucking double clicked it. I hate the double click. always does melee on the first part of phase 3, I swear. Parties. Ow, that could have been bad. Fucking damn it. Dude, I have like no fucking health. Oh my. Changing it. It's so annoying. Maybe today's the day. Not like this. I'm gonna go pee and just stretch. I need to like get some blood flowing. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yo, games. Alright, we back. I always hated this boss. I really like the boss, dude. It just sometimes, after, like, doing it for a while, like, I can only do so many of them in a row. Especially on stream when I'm, you know... Oh, I think that was the wrong place. Oh, I need that. I mean, if we play well enough, we actually could do 2 kills in 1 trip, which would be kind of cool. It's a little ballsy, but we could do it. Like, I don't hate the boss. I hate how punishing it is. It'd be a lot easier if it didn't hit me as hard, but I also kind of like how punishing it is because I like, you know, difficult content. Gix over on YouTube. Hey, bro. What's up, dude? We are, we're finishing our last 2 kills of the day, so I do apologize. Fucking switch the prayer, man. Come on. We are admittedly struggling on the last 2 kills, and my brain's a little fried from today's 18 kills. Put it this way, you can't fake kill this boss. You can't half-ass it. You either know what you're doing and you play well, or you die. Lots of actions per minute. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but depending on how this goes, we could go for 2 kills in one trip to finish her off. How you doing though, Gix? Thanks for swinging by, dude. There we go. The platforms you on? YouTube, Twitch. So if Twitch is your thing, I stream on Twitch. Those are the only 2 platforms I stream on, but Twitter I also use to announce that I'm live, and just occasionally I'll post on there. We have a Discord, if Discord is your thing. Everybody plays Wordle every day, and we'll just general bullshit. It's just fun, right? I don't think what else. I think that's about it. Those are like the main platforms that I use for the most part. I'd like to break into Snapchat a little bit, but it's a pain in the ass to like swap accounts from like my personal account to like a second one. So that it's kind of ass. I do have one though, technically, if you'd like to follow it, but cannot promise when I'm gonna have stuff on that. No Instagram, at least not yet. I don't think if there's anything else. I technically do have a TikTok, I just don't post on it much. Less viewers on YouTube. Typically less live views, but I do get views on YouTube. I mean, I have a guide that has like 32k views. I have a series called The Downgrade that I do on YouTube. So it's just different content. There's people that swing by. Maybe they don't hang out as long on YouTube, but they do come by and watch. There's people that watch the video, like the post-stream VODs. They'll watch it after the fact. So it's more about like kind of expanding the reach rather than just picking whatever like holds the most viewers. If I wanted to really grow, and I should be doing this outside of, you know, just saying it like this, but I would stop streaming on YouTube and add music to my Twitch stream, because I think if I added music it would grow a little bit more, but with copyrights I have to be careful on YouTube, and I don't know how to do all of them at once just yet, so. It's like, I don't want to call it a struggle, but if I can find out how to use music on Twitch but not YouTube, we're going to be golden. It's on my to-do list. I like giving people the option, though, because there's, even like the one guy was saying, he's like, I like using Twitch, but he can't do it at work. His work has Twitch blocked, but they don't have YouTube blocked. So he's able to watch me if he's at work. Can I hit, dude? Oh my god. Mithril ore. If he's at work, he can watch me at least on YouTube versus, you know, if I didn't, then he can't. And it just doubles your exposure. I also like having like a catalog of all of my streams. So, it's fun. I don't know. Alright. Got one more kill. Not to mention, if I ever get banned on Twitch, or if I ever got banned on YouTube, then you at least have the other platform, versus if you don't, then you can't really do much. I've also just noticed, Gix, people in general just don't really grow their channel on YouTube as much as Twitch. And while that's fine, YouTube has a lot of exposure. YouTube, when I'm not live on Twitch, I can't really grow on Twitch. You're not really going to find someone unless they're live. So the other half of that question is kind of just the ability to be discovered when you're not live. And the benefits of that, you know? Because I'll have people that were like, hey, I watched your video on this yesterday, and I just saw that you were live. I figured I'd ask you, you know, this or that. Whatever it is. So that can be beneficial as well sometimes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the gist of it. I like YouTube. I like seeing my subscribers go up on YouTube. It's fun seeing that go up on Twitch as well with the followers. They're both just slow growth. Was there an update today? No, Gix, there was a announcement though. They did a so on Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern time. It's 1 p.m. UTC. Whatever's easier to convert. They're doing something called a campfire, which is like, think like this, like a summit, but they said like more miniature. And they're going to be going over things like Raids 4. Well, a little bit of Raids 4. The new Blood Moon Rises quest and the Summer Sweep Up. And just kind of give a little bit more, like, information on those things. It sounds pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds like they're at least going to give us some info on those things. Does sound kind of cool. It's like a little mini summit, right? We're not getting like a roadmap or anything, but we're getting a little bit more info and an update on these things that we really haven't heard of for a while. Like, they mentioned the summer sweep up, but we haven't heard about it. They mentioned Raids 4, but we haven't heard about it. They mentioned Blood Moon Rises, but we haven't gotten shit on any of this stuff. So they were like, well, you know, we rose the membership prices. We kind of said we were doing all these things, but we really haven't shown much. So we want to show you guys kind of a look behind the curtain and kind of where we're at on some of it. So seems like it should be pretty fun. Shane said, yo, I've been doing my Vorcat task and sorting the garden. How's that going? Been lurking? Nah, dude, that's what I'm here for. This is gonna be our last kill today, but that's what I'm here for. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. They really are. So enjoy the stream in whatever, you know, whatever way you see fit. That's why Twitch, YouTube, lurking, talking, whatever. Coming and going. Sunny. Sunny's like, hey, I'm here too. Alright, we're actually going on the enrage phase now, so we will be ending shortly. But stick around, we'll see if we get a drop from this last kill. I always appreciate the lurks. They actually nuked the bots and held the line. I guess anything is possible. That's why I say, man, like, as much as, like, they'll catch shit for stuff, they really do a good job, and they really are trying, from what I can gather. Nothing. Magic logs. It's 200 kills, though. 200 kills on the day. Or, sorry, 200 kills total, not on the day. I don't think you could do 200 kills in a day. Maybe in a 24-hour period if you like speed ran it. That'd be insane though. 200 in a day would be ridiculous. All right, let me grab my nightmare staff and we're gonna. Wow, we actually barely ate. We didn't eat any food that kill. I'm proud of me. Grab my nightmare staff. An idea I had if you're interested? Yeah, I'm all ears. Whether it's video ideas, stream ideas. Yeah, if you got ideas, guys, you're more than welcome. I'll wait to raid out. Your garden's all water now, and I got the 115 CA, so just missing GM time of 54 seconds. I don't even think I have that. Take a look. Is that you done now, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I did 20 kills, which was my goal for the day. So I need 54 seconds, and I need dodging the dragon. Shane, can I recommend a raid? Yeah. If you have someone you recommend, I'm gonna wait for Gix had an idea, so I'm gonna read his idea and just chat with you guys in general. If you guys have if you guys want to chat, but. Gix said having a way for Twitch and YouTube viewers to see each other's chat so they can talk. Does activity make them suggest you more? Seems like it. Oh, Dubyscape? Okay. So Gix, if you look on screen, the chats mix on screen, but I don't know if there's a way for Twitch and YouTube to see each other's chat. Because it has to do with like the website itself. So it might be a little hard. But I can mess with this. Hold on. So right now, we have the chat. The chat's kind of small. It disappears fast, but you're right, it's there. Well, then let me customize it so it lasts a little longer. Because you're right, it does go away kind of quick. I have it set to 30 seconds. Let's do like 60 seconds. There we go. I'll mess with it a little bit more. I'll change it to 60 seconds and I'll make it a little bit bigger. That way people that are on mobile can see it a little bit. It's good feedback. Where's chat? Here's chat. So if I unlock this. About there. So now it's a little bit bigger. Not crazy, you know, but You see YouTube chat above your picture? Yeah, I changed it so now instead of it lasting 30 seconds, it lasts a minute. I didn't expect to get dodging the dragon, but while I was attempting the 10k sea trip, I got 5 perfect kills in a row. Yeah, Shane, I've tried it. It's pretty tough. That one seemed pretty tough. So. Kick said, I knew once I was active in your stream, my buddies would be recommended you by YouTube. Nah, dude, I appreciate it. We're trying to build something here. It's something more than just like another RuneScape streamer. And I don't want to sound special, but I truly am gonna go for. So here's my goal, right? Little down the line, right? So, obviously we just got our nightmare staff, but I want to try to get as close to green log for the raids category and the bosses category as I can. We're at 210 for bosses and 29 for raids. So it's going to be tough. There's some tough stuff in there, but I'd like to get as close as I can for the bosses and the raids. And that's kind of the goal. But I'm going to subtract, like, I'm not going to do pets right away. Pets will be like after I get all the items, and any kind of transmogs or the capes, especially from raids, are going to be like very much down the line. But trying to get all the items from bosses and raids category is kind of the goal right now. And then we'll kind of build off of that. But how's your CAs looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're 317 points away from master. So not bad. Shane said the acid spit is what fucks you up. You can't predict where it's going to land. Yeah, I know. I think it's the back row safe, but good if you do range. I'll have to try it with range. Oh, the overview? Yeah. Totally. Yeah, they're looking pretty healthy. So. Yeah, 34,000 boss kills. 800 raid completions. You're at 246 points from elite, which is one of my goals for this year. Yeah, I'd like to go for master passively, kind of off stream. Be kind of cool. I'll like it a lot more once I get my Vernic hilt. Or Vernic defender. Gix said all I done this last week was mine Rubium AFK. You made like 35 mil? Dude, hell yeah. That's what's up. I haven't even touched that. I've been playing leagues once stream ends. I have like 2.7k, I think, till Dragon Cup. And then I'm off leagues. I'll just be focusing on this account again. But yeah, like, I mean, between that and then, like, if you go to, like I truly want to show off what, like, an Endgame Ironman would be. And I already have more. Well, I'm already close to my bossing hours total for last year so far this year, and we're not even halfway through the year. But yeah, if you look me up on the high scores and you see all these bosses here, I want to get most of these, or just as many as I can, to like 1,000 plus. I think that would just be cool. I think we just got Seracnus over 1,000, which was kind of cool. So, I mean, I really am trying to build something kind of different and showing off what like a true endgame iron can really become if you really kind of bust your ass. Level 94, 96 also. It's great XP, no tick minute. That is solid, Gix. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for the stream. Let me put a raid message. If you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to join the raid, there is a link in the description for Twitch. If not, I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be doing another probably 15 or 20 kills tomorrow at Fosani. Oh, you know what? A raid? Yeah, so Gix, I'm gonna ask you, I'll ask you this one time. Swing by on Twitch for me. Come hang out on Twitch for like 2 seconds. And then if you want to leave or do whatever, you can. You said Doobiescape, Shane? Oh, it's gonna do that. I gotta restart Twitch. Hold on. Twitch has been acting up a lot lately. Yeah. Alright, let me see. I don't even have Twitch. I'm on my phone. So basically, Gix, at the end, you can pick somebody that you want to raid. Oh, perfect. He's got 8 viewers. CMs with the boys. Cool. Yeah, I'll go. We can say hi to Dubyscape. You're working out? Yeah, so we can pick another streamer to raid. And it's a good way to kind of get your name out there and just make friends in general. I've made a bunch of different streamer friends just by saying hi to people. Thank you, bro. Nah, you're good. I don't mind doing a little raid for Doobie. I get what you mean. Yeah, so if you want to do that, come swing by on Twitch. If not, that's going to be it for the day. But look, guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out today and swinging by as usual. It's always a good time. We did 20 kills today, which I'm very happy with. 20 nightmare kills. We're sitting on, where is it? 200 nightmare kills so far. So we do have the nightmare staff, and we should be getting another drop somewhat soon. So, but yeah, if you're on Twitch, go say hi to Dubyscape for me. And yeah, we're going to see you guys tomorrow again for some more Nightmare. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Take care of yourself. Drive safe. And yeah, I'll tell the girlfriend everybody said hi. Have a great evening. You guys as well. Go say hi again. Go say hi to Dubyscape for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bet you get the drop after the update tomorrow. Oh man, it resets. That would suck. Anyway, go say hi to Dubyscape for me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.